Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles...
Griezmann, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Good movement. Barry, able to get his body in the way. Longley. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. De Paul. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. He's in position. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Marcos Llorente. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Griezmann! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And back now with Costa. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Top-class defending. Had no interest in losing possession. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. That was going in. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Playing it in. Well, no end product. Can they nudge in front? Strong hand on that one. Plenty of support here. And Atletico have the ball again. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he finish this? The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. Well, he almost headed it in. Raúl Albiol. And Barry. Released it nicely. Can they stop it going in? And putting paid to the danger. And the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. And taking care of the situation. Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And the referee has given them a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Oh, mistake by the keeper. A chance then for the respective manager. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Griezmann. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Baena. Perez. Moving the ball more than decently. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Griezmann. Griezmann. Gives it a go. Determined defending. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. He has time to play it over. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Well, we're into the final half hour. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Takes the shot. Nicely saved. Played over. And a struggle to get it away properly. Textbook defending inside the box. Javi Galan. How can he take them on and beat them? Riquelme. Cleared away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Griezmann prepared to fire. And the attack fizzling out. Gerard Moreno. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Nicely timed tackle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gerard Moreno. Alex Baena. Oh, chance perhaps. And kept out by Jimenez. Ten minutes left for play. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Good distribution. Alex Baena. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Alvarez. De Paul. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, tremendous vision. Chance to cross. Moreno. Can he take advantage? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that's a... No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that. And Atletico... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division. Opportunity. Oh, a superb save. Who can he pick out? Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Not giving him a moment's peace. Sunset. It should be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Williams. And nicely parried away.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Really good challenge. Williams. You can't really discuss impact players without discussing Robert Lewandowski.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. This looks promising. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? It could be up for grabs. He succeeds in clearing it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And threading it through. Determined defending. Williams. Gorosabel. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sunset. Gorosabel. Barcelona losing possession here. Teammates available. Played into the box. A very effective clearance. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. And showing fine vision. Has a go. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And Athletic with the ball again. Who can he pick out? Now what can they do from here? Not the most confident clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Alex Balde. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. And that's a very good parry. Pedri. On to De Jong. And that'll be a Barca throw. Lewandowski. Fruitful looking attack. Lewandowski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, plenty to like about the first half performance of Iñaki Williams. What did you make of his contribution? And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And nicely over the top. Well, no way through. Inigo Martinez. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well read to put an end to that attack. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Olmo. Balde. Rafinha. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Could be threatening. Wonderful block. Dani Olmo. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Sunset. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Williams. Can he finish? He's blocked it! And rewarded for that high press. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a substitution in the offing. And there's the delivery. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Balde. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitor. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts. Opportunity here. Splendid defending. Difficult to stop him. But the danger averted for now. He must finish! Oh, a superb save! He's driven in the corner. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Is it going to be? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Koundé, and it's with Íñigo Martínez. Pedri. Moving the ball really well here. Can he convert? Couldn't grab hold of it. And the move breaks down. Alvarez. And he takes it away. And Barcelona showing good width here. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Now a decent position. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. De Paul. Javi Galán. Can they get in behind them? Gives it a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. And able to close down the shot. Koundé. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo. Well, this could really help the cause. A glorious chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And with that, the first half draws to... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Keeper getting the touch. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Atletico to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was by the goalkeeper, just to keep them at bay.
Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Frankie de Jong. And very deftly cut out. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And a very good challenge. Firing it in. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Dani Olmo. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Alex Balde. Advantage Barcelona. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Javi Galan. Lino. This looks interesting. Blocked it brilliantly. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And he takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, no damage done. Rafinha. Great ball over the top. Lewandowski. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, breezing past him. Takes on the shot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. A gift for any goalkeeper. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And a simple clearance, a good one. Has a go! And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make... Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Rodrigo de Paul. Correa. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And the shot. Determined defending. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, danger here. There to take it away. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Nicely timed tackle. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Chance to cross. Valverde. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. To pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Rudiger. And back to Bellingham. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alex Baena on the offensive. Now he must favour the cross. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Now, who can he pick out? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And a Villarreal throw in here. Jose Perez. And room now out on the flank. Oh, he's blocked it! Kylian Mbappe. Distributing it well. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Mbappe angles it back. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Baena. And teammates around him. Could be threatening. Not out of the woods yet. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Options in the centre. Valverde. Now with Mbappe. Mbappe! And a fine stop. They take it short. And the cross into the middle. Well, clattered away. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Jose Perez. Now, who can he play it to? He's blocked it! Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. On to Perez. Can they get in behind them? Now with Perez. He's enjoying space. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Trying his luck. Still a chance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was great goalkeeping. Villarreal can't believe they're still trailing here.
Being pressed and pressed high. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Chouameni. Electing to shoot, and a decent save, full credit. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Shielding the ball superbly. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Just 20 minutes remaining now. What can he do with it now? Must be! And pushed away to safety. Modric. The ball with Luka Modric. Here's Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And Valverde. Has a go. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Moreno. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mbappe. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Could play it in. Could look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in it. Opportunity here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Crossing opportunity. And able to close down the shot. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, that's a really good pass. Superb stop. Elects to go short. That's a nice looking ball. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Intercepting it intelligently. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Aurélien Tchouameni. Teammates available. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Promising looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
De Jong. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. But the danger averted for now. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. He could pick out a teammate. And drawing it back. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Koundé. And slipped through beautifully. And with that, the first half draws. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Oh, good-looking run. Just cutting off the supply. Might be a chance to break. It could be for Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. There to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And a decent delivery. A decisive clearance it was. Breaking at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Mendy has it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Lewandowski. Now options are plenty. And the ball in behind the defenders. Taking care of business defensively here. Vinicius Junior. Making progress. And rewarded for that high press. And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Offside the decision. Pedri. De Jong. Could be threatening. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Playing it in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Rodrigo. Progress has been made by Luka Modric. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Decides to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a no-nonsense clearance. Mbappe, Kylian Mbappe, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. A really effective shielding under pressure. Oh, danger here. They could level it. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. So back underway following the equaliser. Vinicius Junior. Now he must favour the cross. Keeping the ball moving. And he got to it fairly easily. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. And possibilities here. De Bruyne. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. And City being afforded too much room. And there the move ends for now. Good weight on that pass. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, possibilities in the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Bellingham. And players waiting in the centre. And Bellingham. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? Rudiger. Able to get his body in the way. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, did his job defensively. De Bruyne. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And support available. Cutting in. Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back underway here into the second half. Doku. De Bruyne. And using his body to good effect. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Gundogan. Can he finish? The save was a good one. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And knocked out of there. Ball retention so important. Rodrigo. Given away by İlkay Gundogan. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. De Bruyne. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. De Bruyne. Preferring to go infield. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marmoush. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? It has to be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. It might be on for them. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Oh, this looks useful. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And played short. This looks interesting. Electing to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. He got a good palm on it. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Appear to be in two minds. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Mateus Nunes. Said he could be onto something. Able to skip past his man. That is tackling of the highest order. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against... And what a magical save it was! Now the short corner routine. Pulls it back. Well, body in the way. Pedri. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. Lewandowski. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Minch. Ferreira. Promising move. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Now veering in field. Dembele. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Nuno Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembele. Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Perfect tackle. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Could be dangerous. It did look on for them, but not to be. PSG looking dangerous. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And cutting in from the flank. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to give them the lead again. In it goes! Coolly converted. So there we have it, 2-1. Dembele. And back to Dembele. And it's opening up. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Balde. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Intelligent threaded pass here. Happy to shoot. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Perfect challenge. Well, racing away here. And it's still on. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Dembele. And return to Dembele. Oh, could be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Hakimi. Can they put it away? Able to close down the shot. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Lewandowski, chance to put them in front. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Mendes. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Oh, a superb save. Giving it a try. Oh, a tremendous block. Danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Cuts it back. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
A quarter of an hour remaining here. An effective challenge. Nuno Mendes. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And threading it through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Fabian. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. They've ceded possession, Barca. Determined block. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Alex Balde. And making the run to the inside. Gives it a go. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Zaire Emery. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And tidy defensive play. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an...
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! 1-0 then. Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Locatelli. And saved by the keeper. Doku. Well-timed tackle. Yildiz. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. Determined defending. Gundogan. And it's Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Mainers. Space galore for Juventus. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Ederson in goal made it look easy. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Gundogan. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And De Bruyne firing it over. Could still be dangerous. Intercepting it intelligently. Kefren Turam. It's with Mainers. And with that, the first half comes. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kolo Muani. Plenty of support here. O'Reilly. Gundogan. It looks promising. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! So back underway. One goal apiece here. De Bruyne. And a long way out here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. On to Kelly. Mainers. Locatelli. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mainers. It needs an accurate cross. The Bianconeri have given us away. "20 minutes to go in this one. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Gundogan. And return to De Bruyne. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Cambiasso. Locatelli. On to Kelly. It's with Mainers. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And taking it away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And there's the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool and they take on Real Madrid. And the ruling is offside here. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Might it be Mbappe? And did just enough defensively. Vinicius Junior. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Determined defending. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vinicius. And foiled by Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's a perfect challenge.
Obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Courtois. Lucas Vazquez. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tremendous block. Couldn't grab hold of it. Did well to clear it away. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Robertson. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jude Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. And well positioned to clear. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Back to Diaz. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
No let-up on the pressing front. No more time left. First time. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. High quality defending. Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. It's there for him. Thwarting him. Chouameni. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Courtois. Mendy has it. It's with Courtois. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, they're keeping... Mbappe! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Nunez. Gakpo. And passing it well. And clears his lines. Can they get in behind them? Alexander-Arnold. And he takes it on. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Crossing opportunity. Valverde. And foiled by Van Dijk. Salah. Just 10 minutes to go. Liverpool have given it away. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Nice weight on the pass. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Salah. Good tackle. Vinicius Junior. And the electronic board. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Locatelli, well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks, and the idea is
can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nicolas Gonzalez. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Running with the ball confidently. Can he finish this? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, possibilities in the centre. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo, just cutting off the supply. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Pedri. Lewandowski, must be, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. And in the right position to read it. Lewandowski, and a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, this could really help the cause. Teammates in the middle. And a time for cool heads. Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Mainers. Thuram. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. And a tidy tackle. Alex Balde. Rafinha. And playing it through. Oh, great defending. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So a half an hour remaining. Locatelli. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Cambiasso. Mainers. Locatelli with it. Oh yes, what a pass. And offside all the way. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And support available. Rafinha. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Feeding it through. Oh, danger here. What a block! Lewandowski. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And teammates around him. Vlahovic. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And they're making a change. And he might profit here. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Balde. And back to Peña. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And PSG using width to good effect. Hakimi. On to Dembele. And a chance for the lead. It has to be, surely. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the corner played over by Dembele. City have the ball again. Doku. Can he find the right pass? Minge. And green space galore for PSG. Could be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. The clearance wasn't decisive. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And knocked out of there. Well, possibilities in the centre. Reading it well. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Good-looking move. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, as you can see, City haven't posed too many questions today. Their football just hasn't been creative enough. They need to improve quickly here.
The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Dembele. Well, this could really help the cause. Dembele, a real opening now. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Good clearance. Determined defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Ferreira. Mensch. Vitor Ferreira. And defensive play to be applauded. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Now with Hakimi. An attack full of promise. Vitor Ferreira. Has eyes for goal. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Oh, moving it nicely. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Pulls it back. Timely intervention.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Vitor Ferreira. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Through ball from De Bruyne. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Mensch. And Fabian. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Hakimi. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Happy to shoot. Couldn't quite hang on. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. A change in the offing for City. Oh, it's an outrageous save. And still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Mateo Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Here's Kovacic. It's there for him. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Vitor Ferreira. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Wonderful chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Gvardiol. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Options in the centre. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... There's increasing excitement inside. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this champ... Oh, a superb save! So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It needs an accurate cross. An effective challenge. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Robertson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Still passing it around with authority. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Koundé. Pedri. Might work out. Dangerous looking attack. Splendid defending. He's driven in the corner. And clearing it away. Good looking move. Timely intervention. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. And Diaz has it. Robertson. Takes it on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Diaz. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Koundé. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Beautiful pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. It has to be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Dani Olmo. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, this could be productive. Oh, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And options in the centre. Gakpo. And using his strength to shield the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Can he find the right pass? And it's opening up. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And he's fired it against the post. Barca regaining possession. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Torres. Pedri. Excellent ball over the top. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Substitution time it is here. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Lewandowski. And he has options available. De Jong. Ansu Fati. Now with Lewandowski. And the keeper more than equal to it. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Gives it a go. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Did his job defensively. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And a bit short with the clearance. Kane. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Federico Valverde. Oh, he's through here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Guerrero. Sané has it. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Guerrero cuts it back. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Sané. Can he take the chance? Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Lucas Vazquez. And Bayern have the ball once more. Well, possibilities inside the box. Kane. Can he finish? Determined defending. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouameni. A very timely interception. Valverde. Mendy has it. Just the challenge that was required. Goretzka. Kane. Oh, it might be. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. What to like about that pass? A decisive clearance it was. Now what can they do from here? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Valverde. A super tackle and they've won possession. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. Michael Olise. Sané. Will he find the net? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A fine reading of the situation. Michael Olise. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Decided to come in from the flank. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mbappe. Incisive pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Michael Olise. Now, options are plenty. Delivered into the box. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Crossing opportunity. Cross towards that far post. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Vinicius. And what a magical save it was! Substitution for Real Madrid. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Oh, disappointing clearance. Stopped a certain goal. Into the final 20 minutes. This looks promising. Sané. Could be. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? And a chance to whip it in here. Not the most confident clearance. No defensive resilience there. Rodrigo. It's with Diaz. Valverde. It needs an accurate cross. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. A chance to whip it in. Must be. A strong hand on the ball. And take it away. Michael Olise. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Lima. Here's Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, now it is... from a city that's never short of style and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Nuno Mendes. And back with Dembele. He fancies it. Excellent block. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Fabian. Oh, he looks threatening. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Mo Salah. Doing well to keep possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Well, no stopping him. But they dealt with the threat posed. So Bosloy. Encouraging move from Liverpool. It's a weighted pass. Gakpo must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Who can he pick out? Will it happen for them? Another perfect position to read it. Salah. Salah. Can he put it away? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Short corner favoured. Cross blocked. Shot blocked, but still alive. Ryan Gravenberg. Denied again. Gakpo. Has eyes for goal. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. An alert reaction to tip it over. He succeeds in clearing it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. He's got to score! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. McAllister. Hakimi. Very effective passing sequence. This looks more than decent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So the ball is running again at 2-2. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ferreira. Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. A chance to whip it in. Gakpo. That's not a bad ball. Could still be dangerous. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Ferreira. Good pass. And offside it is. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Luis Diaz. Grafenberg. That's a good-looking pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to pick out a teammate. And clearing his lines.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Delivered into the box. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, a good tackle. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. McAllister. Endo. It is advantage Liverpool here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Could cross it in here. Will it be? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Gakpo. A very timely interception. Dembele. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Good tackle. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Luis Diaz. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use it to their advantage? So a throw-in here for Liverpool. Darwin Núñez. Now Mo Salah. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Ferreira. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Fabian. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Olise. Michael Olise. Kane. Olise. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Shot attempted and nicely parried away. Rafinha has eyes for goal, and the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner, and a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Oh, off the bar!
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Konrad Laimer. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Guerrero. Bayern have given us away. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Oh, nice ball over the top. Dani Olmo. Balde. Dani Olmo with it.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Can he convert? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Guerrero. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Guerrero. Here's Sané. Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Koundé. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Sané. Guerrero. De Jong. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Now Harry Kane on the move. Oh, good-looking cross. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. It's a substitution for Bayern. Given away by Barcelona. Guerrero. Decent position. Guerrero. Now he must favour the cross. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And offside it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Into the final 20 minutes. Pedri. Great ball over the top. Very quick thinking there. Sané. Chance to cross. Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Has to score. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. We're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Run-of-the-mill, really, for Neuer. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Well, they have the ball once more. Lewandowski. That's a good ball. And clears his lines. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And can they make one of these passes count? And did just enough defensively. And over it comes. Still not clear. Making a bit of headway. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. William Saliba. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Putting his body on the line. Christian Eriksen now. Teammates available. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Højlund. Well, a textbook interception. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Trossard. Rice with it. And back with Trossard. It's a perfect challenge. Saka. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Oh, great defending. Højlund. Could be threatening. Oh, a tremendous block. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Trossard.
Well, United will count themselves unlucky there not to have taken the lead, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop.
And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Masraoui with it. Ugarte. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. United finding space on the wing. How about the cross? Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. And the second half has begun here in North London. Rasmus Højlund. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And the wall very much intact there. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Delivering it. Superb defending. It's opening up for them. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Great defending. Højlund. De Ligt. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, that's one for them to pursue. That was going in. Takes the shot. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Still not clear. Ericsson. Terrific block there. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. And he read it well, intercepting it. Decent position. It's there for him. Strong hand on that one. Trossard. Oh, that's a really good pass. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Martinelli. He's got to score! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A chance to whip it in. Ericsson. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, could be. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
And teammates around him. Marino. And here's Martinelli. That's not a bad ball. Couldn't grab hold of it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Maguire. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Martin Ødegaard. Manuel Ugarte. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Mikel Merino. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peck. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well,
could be, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Doku. And return to De Bruyne. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, danger here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. Neto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. He continues his run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Can they find a gap in the defence? Chance to play it in. De Bruyne. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Palmer with it. Palmer. Neto. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he open them up here? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
it's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now.
This is a message for
Nunes.
away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game and your coach will...
Possession ceded by City.
Thank you.
Madueke. The cross is on. Oh, this looks useful. Interception to snuff out the danger. Omar Marmoush. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Regained possession. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fruitful looking attack. The supporters want to see him have a go. Opportunity! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. De Bruyne. Nunes. A bit wasteful from City. Palmer. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a really good run. Pulls it back. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Mateo Kovacic. Good through ball. And options in the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively. Gundogan. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. It is a decent looking attack here. Gundogan. And the advantage is with City. It's a perfect challenge. 30 minutes to go then. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. And a tidy ball. Top-notch defending. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Caicedo. Has a go! That was going in! And unable to keep possession. And into the last 20 minutes.
Well, it's been quite clear that Chelsea have been second best in terms of possession, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, that one has promise. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Neto. Palmer with it. Now the attack fizzled out. Gvardiol. O'Reilly. And Grealish. But in the closing phase, and Stuart, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Can he finish? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Chelsea will get the throw-in. A change in the offing for City. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And a fine cross. A decisive clearance it was. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost the... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will...
And he's fired it against the post. Stopped a surefire goal. Over it comes. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Christian Eriksen now. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Andrew Robertson. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk with it. Diaz. And return to Diaz. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. And he takes it on! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. Robertson. And played in. Well, clattered away. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Good tackle. Salah. Good looking move. Liverpool have given it away. Diaz. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he get them in front? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. Very quick thinking there. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Teammate available. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it. 2-1. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Cross could be useful. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. An alert intervention. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that influential presence up to this point, Bruno Fernandes. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Can they put it away? And holding the ball up in a decent position. Well, that opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. Did well to clear it away. Ryan Gravenberch. Soboslai. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. So the corner played into the box. And the danger's still on. Could be dangerous. And what a magical save it was! Here's a change for Manchester United. Playing it in. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again at 2-2. Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Using his body to good effect. Will he play it in? And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Jones. Nunez. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Now what can they do from here? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Maguire. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. Possession one. Well, he's certainly not alone. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Christian Eriksen now. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and not... He's in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special, this occasion. Is this the moment? Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And teammates to play it to. Madison. Richarlison. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. They could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Rice. Can't miss, surely. Great defending. Jed Spence. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Electing to shoot. And the post getting in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Spence. Mickey van de Ven. James Madison. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Throw in here for Spurs. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. Madison. Now with Richarlison. Can they convert? And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Trossard. Now in a more than decent position. And passing it through. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. And getting close to the half-time interval with Spurs holding the advantage. Stuart, interested to know what strikes you about their performance.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Richarlison. Richarlison! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Timber. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. James Maddison. Now Romero with it. Richarlison. And the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, did his job defensively. Jakub Kivior. And David Raya has it now. Possession ceded by Spurs. And teammates around him. And he's through here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Could be dangerous. It nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Well, we're into the final half hour. Chance to cross, and that is how to block. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. Plenty of support here. That's not a bad ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And space to cross it. "20 minutes to go. Could pull one back here, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Maddison. No, high-quality defending. Trossard. Can they get in behind them? Might lead to a chance. Got to it easily, the keeper. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Decent position. Trossard. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. He could pick out a teammate. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Number 20, Jorginho.
The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And Chelsea with the ball again. Options in the middle. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Christian Eriksen now. Might really be able to trouble them here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Corner it is for Chelsea. Over it comes. And clearing it away. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And strong play here. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Caicedo. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So on they go again. And that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Christian Eriksen now. Could play it in. Nice looking move this. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. Just the challenge that was required. Who can he pick out? Eriksen. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. So no more time left. That concludes. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Moises Caicedo. Could be dangerous. Firing it towards goal. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Christian Eriksen now. Just cutting off the supply. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Mazraoui. Højlund. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. Well, possibilities in the centre. Smuggled away. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Has a go. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Takes on the shot. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Jackson. And Chelsea have given us away. It's a fine United move in the making. Possession one. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Jackson. Promising position, this. Cutting it back. Great defending here. Moises Caicedo. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. And he read it well defensively. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Højlund. Might lead to a chance. Timely intervention. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Happy to take on the shot. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... It is a head-to-head confrontation. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Options in the middle. He might be able to carve something out. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martinelli. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Declan Rice. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Martinelli. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Palmer with it. Fernandez. Electing to shoot. It's come off the keeper. This looks promising. Pedro Neto. Well, thumped clear. In a decent position now. Moises Caicedo. Options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. And a chance, Ødegaard! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gusto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Pedro Neto. Into the advanced position. Could take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the first half draws to a close here and back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Urian Timber. Well, chance perhaps. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Enzo Fernandez. Timely intervention. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trossard. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trossard. Chance here. Can they cover up? And a time for calm on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. A very good tackle. Trossard. Rice with it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Plenty of support here. Neto. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Firing it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Timber. Oh, good-looking run. Delivered into the area here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Reading it well. Electing to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. In a good position to clear it away. Martinelli. Opportunity. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Palmer with it. Lavia. Noni Madueke. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. A deft clearance. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And over comes the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for... It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Mateo Kovacic. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And keeping it out. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. O'Reilly. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Gündoğan. Could be dangerous. Well, spot on with that challenge. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Oh, breezing past him. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Significant acreage for City to run into. De Bruyne cuts it back. Vital intervention. Gakpo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Well, they keep the ball moving. Could be! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Dias. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Gündoğan. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And a useful cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Mateo Kovacic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And possibilities here. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Still not clear. Kovacic. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gündoğan. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. No more time left. First half is over. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Must score! Marvellous anticipation. Feeding it through. Can he convert? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. Chance to play it in. Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. On to Konate. 30 minutes to go then. Mo Salah. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. Able to get his body in the way. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It's still alive. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Another corner. Now sending it in. Well, not the best clearance. Konate. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Good distribution. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Omar Marmoush. And defending as a unit. De Bruyne. Manuel Akanji. Omar Marmoush. Composed and patient passing. Oh, genuine chance. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. De Bruyne. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Bruyne with options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Federico Chiesa. Soboslai. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. That's a good pass. And able to close down the shot. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Manuel Akanji. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Is this the moment? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Vital intervention. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. It looks promising. Richarlison. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Palmer with it. What can he do with it now? Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And that is offside. James Maddison. Very effective pass. Richarlison. And can they prize them open now? Oh, magnificent reaction. Playing it in. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Fernandez. Decent position. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a good-looking ball. Well, no danger now. Spot on with that tackle. Jackson. Jackson on the ball. A glorious chance. Strong hand on that one. James Maddison. Spence. James Maddison. And it's played into the centre. Well, no way through in the end. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Richarlison. Well, closed down straight away. And the ball back with Spurs now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Not the best clearance. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Palmer. Gusto. And options in the centre. And he favours the inside route. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Johnson. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be troublesome. James Maddison. Now Romero with it. Kulusevski. Crossing possibilities. And played towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. 30 minutes to go then. Jackson on the ball. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cucurella. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Could play it in. Need to get back quickly here. A Chelsea corner. Now sending it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. And a decent delivery. And the danger's still on. And a time for cool heads. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And cleared away. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Romero. Madison with it. Brennan Johnson. Well, options at the back post here. Not the most confident clearance. And problem solved for now. Neto. Palmer. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, he needs to clear it here. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, this could really help the cause. Physically strong. Could be! And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a good position to clear it away. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. And a chance to whip it in here. Accurate ball in towards the near post. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea... A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside... Well, it might still work out for them. And I think the threat has been averted. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. At times they make passing look easy. Eriksen. Body in the way. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
They take it short. Still looking to get the shot off. Kovacic. That was going in. And teammates around him. De Bruyne. Good work from City to win back the ball.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Gundogan! And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Into the advanced position. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they keep passing away. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Mateus Nunes. Can he find the right pass? Oh, could be! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. This looks promising. And still looking to get the shot off. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. It's a fine United move in the making. Crossing opportunity. Bruno Fernandes. And an astute piece of defending. De Bruyne. Oh, that's splendid play. De Bruyne. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Could be dangerous. Now he must favour the cross. Gundogan. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Gundogan. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Doku. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? He's blocked it! Good-looking move, this. He got a good palm on it.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save. Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Chance to play it in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well-timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Mazraoui with it. Maguire. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, strong play here. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. And making the run to the inside. Clattered away. Fernandes. De Ligt. Now what can they do from here? Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Crossing possibilities. And the header just wide of the mark. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's see about the delivery. And clearing his lines. Textbook defending inside the box. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. Spence. Just the challenge that was required. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Firing it in. And fine goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Alexander-Arnold. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Spence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he favours the inside route. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. James Maddison. Spence. And now with Kulusevski. Well, this could really help the cause. Maddison. High quality defending. Half-time coming up. Spurs leading here. Stuart, your overall take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop...
It's still alive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Szoboszlai. They've given it away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Johnson. And options in the centre. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Gakpo. And nothing comes of that attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? James Maddison. That's a good-looking ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. Clears it away.
Well, had that gone in, Liverpool would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Trent Alexander-Arnold. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Cuts it back. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And over comes the corner. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Bentancur. It's with Porro. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. Possession one. McAllister. Nunez. Gakpo. Offside the decision. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Brennan Johnson. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And can they prize them open now? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Maddison. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. McAllister. Nunez. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Grafenberg. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Dominic Solanke. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Substitution time it is here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. So Bosloy. And he might be through here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Bentancur. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, good vision. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Grafenberg. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Can he find the right pass? Dominic Solanke. Return to Solanke. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a...
Can he put it in? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Looking for someone to play it to. Kefren Turam. Intercepting it intelligently. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here.
It should be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Turam. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And does well to keep it in play. Kelly. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Was it a great clearance? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Chance here. Determined defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Locatelli. Turam. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Options in the centre. It might still be problematic. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them. Level pegging. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Good clearance. Promising possession, this. And it's called Liga. And there goes the half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kakere. Giving the ball away. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Surely! Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Kakere. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And played towards the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Kefren Turam. Koop Mainers. Turam. You don't want to give the ball away there. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Juventus really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Lucas D'Acunha. Margim Vojvoda, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. It's a substitution for Juventus. Cutrone. And on to Van de Bremt. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Douglas Luiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Cutrone. Now can they counter clinically? Margim Vojvoda. Kakere. Kakere. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Released it nicely. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Strefeza. And they need to get tighter here. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Real chance! Oh, good save! And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Tremendous intuition to win it back.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Moise Keane. And a really good diving stop. And over it comes. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
He takes aim, able to get his body in the way. Rolando Mandragora. Mandragora. Beltran. How can they open up the defence here? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Locatelli. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not away completely. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus unable to retain possession. Oh, danger here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. A very effective clearance. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? He's got to score! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gozens. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Stopped a surefire goal. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Just the challenge that was required. Nice looking move this. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And pushed away to safety. Locatelli. Thuram. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. They do pass the ball with authority. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Feeding it through. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Not really the ideal clearance. Breaking at pace. Oh, big chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Here's something you don't see too often. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But really sticking to their task defensively. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Conceição. Kolo Muani. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Fruitful looking attack. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Conceição. Gonzalez with it. They cannot be separated here, and it's... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Cuts it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Pongracic. Dodo. Gozens. Good weight on that pass. Could play it in. And whipped into the box. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. And able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. Now the keeper grabs it. Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. And that's really well read. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. Now, who can he play it to? Moise Keane. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. Gosens. And very deftly cut out. Lucas D'Acunha. Getting the ball forward. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Kakere. Shot attempted and nicely parried away. Gosens. Moise Keane. An effective ball. Pongracic. Keeping the ball moving. Could be dangerous. But he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Takes the shot. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Cutrone. Cutrone. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Moise Keane. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. And given away by Fiorentina. Mergim Vojvoda. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a chance to whip it in here. And making his move inside. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. And the short option preferred. Pulls it back. Well, body in the way. Kakere. Another block.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, possibilities inside the box. He takes aim and did just enough defensively. Mandragora. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Moise Keane. Just cutting off the supply. "20 minutes to go in this one. Moise Keane. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. So a personnel change then. Now sending it in. And caught by the keeper. Cutrone. Cutrone. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Mandragora. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. That's not a bad ball. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
He might be able to profit from the wide position. Moise Keane. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
McTominay, real chance, vital intervention. And he's fired over the corner, still not clear. And in the end, no damage done. Locatelli. Patient enough build-up, can they carve out a chance? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. Played into the centre. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Might lead to a chance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lukaku. Kolo Muani. It might be on for them. Determined defending. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. And that'll be offside. Lobotka. Lukaku. Now with Politano. No, high quality defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, this could really help the cause. Kolo Muani. Oh, did so well to deny him. Is it going to be? Able to clear the danger, at least for now.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Trying his luck. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. And he read it well defensively. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, possibilities inside the box. Given away by Napoli. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, big opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Matero Politano. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Locatelli. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And it's opening up. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Cope Mainers. Cambiasso. On attacking possibilities. Kolo Muani. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Politano. Now with McTominay. Must score! Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. This looks interesting. Well, they keep the ball moving. Might be a chance here. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Who can he pick out? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Cope Mainers. Locatelli. Determined defending. Raspadori. Well, in the closing phase, and it's all going to plan for Napoli.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration.
Oh, could be! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And a Juventus personnel change here. Kolo Muani. And he has options available. And a useful cross. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Matero Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Just the challenge that was required. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, a tremendous block. Koopmeiners. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's not a bad ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Paredes. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And possibilities here, and getting in the way of that superb defensive play. He continues his run. Tremendous block. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Brian Cristante. Decent position. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Kefren Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Now what can they do from here? Gives it a go. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Clean challenge. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Cristante. Well, he could run onto it here. He got a good palm on it. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Played over. He succeeds in clearing it. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Oh, danger here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Making sure nothing came of it. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now a decent position. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, he's blocked it! And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Well, the attack looks promising. Every pass hitting its target. Kolo Muani. Juventus have given it away. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Not really the ideal clearance. And just wide with the header. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has...
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Quadio Kone. Shomurodov. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. But nothing comes of it. Kolo Muani. And passing it through. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Kone. Artem Dovbik. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. Douglas Luiz. Firing it towards goal. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Must score! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Brian Cristante. Kone. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. A deft clearance. Federico Gatti. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. A creative look about this. Kopp Mainers. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brian Cristante. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chance here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And the whistle is sounding.